Testing. Welcome to, I believe it's episode 164. Yes, episode 164 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. I don't have the game loaded yet. I will load the game in a second. We'll start off with my intro thing here. In our store, excuse me, a little too much chicken there. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and occasionally I use this website that we're looking at to make pretend magazines, like you see this one that I made for doing the intro. Welcome to Beauty Magazine, Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. The first issue featuring Penny Pizzazz, who in our story is also known as Penelope Parsons, before she was renamed, was she was for the cover for March 1998. Beatrice Ullbright created Beauty as a magazine that was about individual beauty and beautiful things or places, not just models or celebrities. Her early issues had simple, clean covers without all the clickbait type titles. Her cover models were a wide range of people. When I say clean covers, I mean it without all these different article titles. We've got like outdoor and indoor pictures and things, but they're not necessarily just blank backgrounds. But she didn't have all these words all over the page. So some were models or actresses, while some were everyday people of different ages. In 2004, a large publishing company run by Simon Barnes called Regency Publishing acquired Beauty's publisher, Chambers Publishing, as well as Cloud9 Publishing. Cloud9 Publishing was the publishing company that had Blush and Bloom magazine, which was a more standard, run-of-the-mill, typical fashion and beauty magazine. Looked like this, with different, red carpet looks, and lose 10 pounds in 10 days, and blah, 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 and Simon called Beatrice and Blush and Bloom magazines Iama Oldervich and Faison Beach into his office for a meeting. He stated that due to Beauty having more sales, it would survive as the title, while the content of Blush and Bloom would be folded into it, thus merging the magazines. Beatrice would then be editor-in-chief, with Iama and Faison working under her. The last 4 years have been tough. The new magazine has struggled to grow in sales. The two staffs did not gel well. And recently, Beatrice fired those other two. These were our early covers. Penny Pizzazz was in two pictures on the cover before and after she got her haircut. And then she set the trend for the angled bob, because Posh Spice and Rihanna and all them, they don't exist in this world. So people saw, Penny Pizzazz ended up being in some magazines and such before this cover came out, in advertisements, and people started going and getting their hair cut like that, and they called it taking the penny plunge. if you can't see that, that says new dresses by new designer Helena Rose. She made these 2 dresses. And then Pretty Penny Pizzazz takes the plunge. And that's note talking about the hair. And that coined the phrase. coined the phrase for Penny. And then it says a message from founder and editor-in-chief Beatrice Ullbright on being your own beauty. On being your own beauty. Be you. The second cover, and what it was is Beatrice was basically just kind of going to different places. She was hanging around at a fashion show here and met Penny backstage, and then she was hanging around at backstage at a soap opera that had just started out that was about a fashion magazine called Bright Bells. And this new actress here just, she just happened to be, looking nice in this dress, and she became a cover model. Yeah, sure, it's a celebrity, but it's like early in her career and not really, it was her first cover. And then this lady here is a repair lady, a service sim. Priscilla Puentes. And the thing about Beauty Magazine is she doesn't discriminate based on what size somebody is. She just, people that are just smiling and, doing different things, wearing different things. They just happen to be wearing dresses, but not always. This lady here, Stephanie Foster, was a maid. And we got Bella Goth, we got Mila Munch making a fall pie, Lilith Couture for a morning stroll, wearing orange for October. Monica Lopez was singing. A sim I made that runs a department store and an adoption agency, doing a snow angel. Bianca Bliss, she just somebody I made and create a sim to ice skate. And then I had recently got the Valentine, or the Love Struck pack. So let's have Valentina for Valentine's Day. And then we had our anniversary issue with Penny Pizzazz wearing another of Helena Rose's designs, and then Helena Rose herself on the cover. And then this was like at a department store. Beatrice saw this lady, Faye Harris, trying on this outfit, and she just noticed the way that Faye was looking at herself in the mirror, and took a snapshot of it. And I mean, she probably said, could you hold? Do you mind if I take a picture of you holding that pose for my magazine? Without doing it, Anyway, one way or another, she asked permission. She didn't just, she's not being a creepy person. Then, this is back before I knew that May was also the principal of the school. I went to her house and had her bake a cake because she happens to have kids. So May for Mother's Day. And then Katrina by a waterfall. And then, as I said before, all ages. This is an elder sim. She just happened to be smiling while reading that book, and Beatrice noticed and said, hey, would you like to be on a cover? And then this young lady is the first lady that was went from that adoption agency. She was like 17 years old, going for her first day of school. You know, without being in the orphanage type, you know. Dahlia Loden having some fall cider. Saprea Delgado carving a pumpkin. Then this young lady here applying for college. And then Clara standing in front of the fireplace, Eka Park. Nancy Landgrab just out for a stroll, for New Year's. Gemma Akiyama building a snow pal. And then we got another outdoor cover for the second anniversary. Another dress, and then Helena Rose wearing a different one of this kind that she made. And then we've got the rival magazines included. Blush and Bloom that was folded into us. Gloria's Guide, which is the statements of fashion. Nobody touches them in sales. They got the big piece of the pie. And then recently, the two that got fired, Ayama Oldervich started Fashion Passion, and Faison Beach started up his Faison Revista magazine, which, according to the Translate, is the word magazine. So, if that's wrong, well, Google Mafoogle. It's their fault. And then Poison Polish is the staff that worked at Blush and Bloom that didn't want to work for Beauty Magazine started their own magazine. Then we have Sia Bonfires, and that's how I pronounce it, and I'm not changing it. She started her own magazine called Paragon. At the same time, she was supposed to be our cover model for the May issue, and we kept her on May because it was too late to change it. The May 2008 issue. And then we got this one here called Hologram, and I believe that's one that is being published by Nancy Landgrab's publishing company, because she's got a publishing company of some sort. Mostly does newspapers, but. And there's Beatrice Ullbright. She's recently been diagnosed with cancer. She's doing treatments, but she's kind of taking vacation and not telling anybody that she's got cancer. Nobody knows except her and her doctor and, a couple of people real close to her, but nobody at the magazine knows. Meanwhile, Jocelyn Lattimore is running the magazine, doing the work of those other two that got fired. She inherited both of their jobs and is getting paid both salaries. She just got out of college. She was an intern, and she's doing the work. Dana Frost is our fashion writer. She is having midlife crisis. She currently does not look like this. She's currently got she's got a bob that looks like somebody hacked at it with safety scissors. And that's because she hacked at her own hair. Her family recently died in a kitchen fire / toxic smoke incident. The oven, when it caught fire, had a faulty part in it that, even though they got the fire out quickly, the toxic fumes from that burning, like rubber and stuff, it was too much for her family, and only the nanny and the baby survived. And over in Arizona at a birthday party that Dana was going to go to, but missed out on because an earthquake happened right at the last minute and canceled her flight. She now has her niece, her 1-year-old niece, and after getting evicted from San Myshuno apartment, she moved to this house in the country of California, the rural area of California, with an orchard. Now, if you've seen the Baby Boom movie, the house is actually in Vermont, and that takes place in Vermont. The real house is in the town of Peru, Vermont. It's still there. And we did a very similar thing with picking the apples and turning them into apple jam, and then we had the baby eating the applesauce for the, and the other foods. But, because we couldn't use the apple, we could not feed the baby apple jam until it became a toddler, until she did. But, we have Beth. She's our beauty and hair writer. She's, an apprentice in cosmetology school. Our, food writer recently got married to another woman named Brooke. And they both gave birth to sets of twins via Science Baby with each other. Misty Miles is engaged. She's our relationship writer who, until recently, did not have much actual dating and relationship experience. With but she met Wally, and they're currently engaged. Cassandra Elaine Powers. She met Marcus Flex at the gym. They got engaged, and then a few episodes ago, she broke it off because every time the romance festival would come around, she was there with everybody else, but she tried to call Marcus to come to the festival, and he wouldn't show up. So she broke it off with him. And then he wised up and put in the effort and did all kinds of learning about romance and doing what he needed to do. And this time around, he went to the romance festival and got her to come and give him another chance, and they're engaged again. This time, he's being a good guy. And our photographer and, our head photographer, she's in charge of all the photos and videos and whatnot. She grew up on the horse farm where they rehab horses and, rescue them. And here she is, and then her grandmother and her mother. And that's just a piece of an advertisement that I didn't change to anything. You know what? Let's edit that. No, wrong one. Yeah, we wanna edit the intro. We'll put this as our back page. This was our first issue that we worked on. I went back in and then made more out of the March cover. But this is most of the first episodes. We're putting this together. Okay, one moment. The ball game just ended, and I'm gonna get that turned off. Tigers win! Tigers win! Yay! Now that I have talked about that, I'm going to once again talk about something that it didn't happen yesterday, it happened recently, but the news about it broke yesterday, and I mentioned it in yesterday's episode when I was still emotional about it. And, this here, Save a Fox. This young lady, Michaela Raines, had this fox rescue where she was rescuing fur farm foxes and helping out other animals that got surrendered to her, help them get put to places that could care for those animals, and if there was an animal in need, she was doing something to help out. Long story short, the assholes on the internet that just can't stop being assholes wouldn't leave her alone to the point where she took her own life, leaving behind a husband and a young, 3-year-old daughter, and all these foxes and animals at their rescue, and thankfully there's volunteers and stuff to help out, and money's still coming in, but it's just, she's gone. And, it just, and then, looking at the, they have a live cam with a chat, and there's people going into that that chat, and there's trolls in there, and it sickens me. And then you got people who just can't shut up about, don't donate money on YouTube, they take a percentage, and blah, 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 and, just shut the frack up, okay? I get it, okay? We don't want YouTube to take the money, but anyway, it's just, it adds more stress to an already bad situation. But in any way, I have added a sim to my game. I'm not playing that sim. She's just added. I added her to the Shades Cosmetics building that has an animal rescue foundation. She just exists, and the main reason is every time she just kind of randomly shows up somewhere, if I haven't already, it can remind me to do this. Anybody that wants to do any kind of donations or anything for them or see what they're about, there you go. She was less than 50 foxes away from getting 500 fur farm foxes out of the fur farm, out of raised cages that had never touched the ground. These foxes, you see this video over here? how that one fox there is touching the ground. Can you imagine the ones that have never touched the ground? They're bred in cages. They're bred, they've never been in the wild. Generations of these foxes bred to have certain color fur. Just, they can't be released into the wild. All they can do is be given shelters that have like see there how that they're in a cage, but it's like wide open. They can roam, and then a lot of places will have something like this, and then a wider area that they get let out in to have yard time to be able to run even more. You see how that fox is just in a cage like that. She almost had him done. She was working on the last few, but these assholes just picking at her. And you see that behind her there? They spend their whole lives in those things. Because they haven't outlawed fur farming in the U.S. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that for today. Anybody that wants to do something for them can go and check them out and watch some of their old videos with Finnegan and Dixie, and there was recently the Industrial Light and Magic recently did like a Pixar movie or something that had some foxes in it. And they actually went to that fur farm, not the fur farm, but the rescue, and recorded all of her different foxes to get actual fox sounds for the movie, and that helped because they got some money from that. Okay, I have not loaded the game yet, because it is now June 24th, which means that the event is starting, where you log in and you like we had the time traveler dude that we had to meet. Now it's the nature enchantment or whatever. So I don't know if EA is going to make me do the update first, or if we can just load the game. But either way, let's find out what we're doing. My plan is, at the moment, to have Beatrice do this event, because she's the one that's supposed to be, going through the cancer treatments and relaxing and on vacation and whatever this nature thing is. I'm hoping it can just be her doing this to knock it out of the park and not have to involve the other Sims. When we did the time traveler, we were still all confined to the magazine building. And that was before I started adding in all the family members and all that, and giving everybody separate houses and but now there are tons and tons of Sims. Okay. So there's a woodworking table, some glasses, a wall, a wooden wall, and then that looks like a magazine. But, yeah, let's get in here. Oh, it's a book. A book or magazine, but or no, that's handy. Okay, cool. All right. So there's that. That'll be a fourth table. Then we got a different handiness book, the nature magazine, a chair, swimwear, a recipe foraged, the other book, another magazine, Granite Falls. Okay, a music channel, the other handiness book, a coffee table, dining table, a tattoo, okay, I didn't know there was a Shang Simwa. Maybe that's coming out in the new game. An outhouse with or without an elevator. I might just have to do that. No, it's funny, like, not funny, but it's the fact this is called Touch Grass Weekly, and I was just talking about how them foxes never get to touch grass. Okay, well, I have all the packs, and I've already got the other one pre-ordered, so it's not a whole lot I can do there. And I don't mean that to be a brag at all. I earned the money to buy the packs. I bought the packs when they were on sale. And I did so because people were watching this. Since people started watching this, hey, might as well keep it going. Let's buy the packs and do the thing. So, in yesterday's episode, I left off Simon Barnes, the publisher here, called Jocelyn to his office for like a 9 o'clock at night meeting. He wanted to talk about the sales, the fact that the April issue suddenly had some sales, and you know, he was meeting her for the first time, and he wanted to talk to Beatrice, but she's not answering her phone. Doesn't want to talk to him, which reason being, she's got that cancer all of a sudden, and she's like trying to stay away from negative thoughts, and she's not going to tell Jocelyn that stuff, but she's just not answering. And then, as usual, when Simon has somebody in his office, Gloria here, who has the Gloria's Guide magazine, shows up and butts in and is like, hey, what's going on here? Is it something I need to be involved in? And then she asked Jocelyn here to meet her for lunch at Pierre's, at the Pierre. And this is Pierre here. So, at some point, we're doing that. I was going to start off with that because that's what I ended the episode with. But I think instead I'm going to load this and then jump right over to Beatrice and see what the event is about. Because there's only so much you can do per week anyway. So we'll get this event stuff going and out of the way, and or at least, and then, as I usually will do, let's get the playlist link into the chat. In case anybody ever wants to go back and start with episode 1 and look and see, even if you're just skipping through them to see what was what. Okay. Okay, you're out here. If anybody's new to my channel and watching this, when it comes to the needs, this is not some sort of challenge thing where, this is about me telling a story. So whether I cheat the needs or not is not important. I'm trying to tell a story, and I'm on a time budget, so I ain't got time for the game to tell me how to play. To make me do certain things. So here we go. Let's okay, so it looks like we get these two here this week, and then it's 6 days until we can do more. Okay. All right. Okay, Bobby Wynn is another cancer survivor or battler who is helping Beatrice stay positive. She's like a life coach type thing. All right. Whispers on the wind. As you step outside, a gentle breeze caresses your face, carrying whispers that seem almost audible. Could it be the voice of nature calling to you? There are rumors that speak of ancient secrets hidden in the rustling leaves and the shimmering waters. You feel an inexplicable draw to the outdoors, as if the wind itself beckons them to uncover its mysteries. Whether it's the promise of tranquility, the thrill of discovery, or the allure of romance, the journey begins now. What wonders will unfold as you embrace the call of the wild? Have a sim, spend time outdoors. All right. So let's go listen to some easy listening. All right, what's going on? Why are we? You got an inventory thing going on here? What are we PUing about? I don't know. Oh, probably that jar. This right, win. Clean it up. Okay, well, who's Gert? Why we gotta be friendly with him? Okay, well, I suppose it would help if she had a mirror. All right. Okay, visit a park. Oh, okay. You'll eat more. I like that. They're just chowing down on them. All right. Okay, we don't have a park here. I mean, technically that's a park, but it's not. It's not parky enough. Let's go. Go here. Well, had I known we were supposed to go fishing, does it have to be a pond, or can it be... Okay, I think... Nope, it worked. Okay. Alright, so we need a park bench. Let's, oh, I didn't know that was there. Okay, before we go to the park bench, though, I'm gonna get up and go get some coffee while it's still warm. There we go. I will be right back. Okay. All right. Oh, they brought the BLTs with her. Well, let's just go with them. Let's just relax and have our walk out in the park for nature, you know? Beatrice, you're supposed to be walking. So I don't like that I specifically say walk and they still have to run and jog and like for the purposes of if I'm trying to make a movie or something like World Without You, I need them to walk. And the only way I can get them to do that when they're like walking together is be like, okay, I gotta like have the cursor like up here while they're walking and like don't go too far and just keep clicking and clicking and clicking as they're walking. Otherwise, you know, if I click too far forward, then one of them starts jogging.
Oh, yes.
The wind carries a melody of secrets as if trying to communicate a hidden truth. Event points are my reward. How far will this journey take you into nature's mystery? Okay. You've earned enough event points to claim a reward. Hold on a minute. You hear a whisper on the wind. Thank you for listening. I am a spirit caught in the wind, seeking to regain my true form. Your attunement to nature is helping me regain my strength. Please continue to aid me, and together we shall restore what was lost. Okay, we got some money. Let's get the glasses. I think maybe we'll let Beatrice wear those. Get the book. Get the wall. Yeah, I think Beatrice is the one that should be. Okay, she does wear glasses. Okay, let's give you the glasses here. Okay. That is almost the fact that I built that butterfly church the other day. That maybe goes okay. Since she's outdoors, goes to be her sunglasses. Yeah, and then where goes for the this also. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's see. Sorry for the noise. Okay, so what do we do next?
Venor Sacranario. Pavarani's.
I thought I was imagining it. It's comforting to know I'm not alone in sensing the mystery around us.
Glamish. Dosiwa Barleen. Navy. Sacranario. Siglunavul. Ooh. Freeba. From. Almost Brats and Usminchi. Barleen Yorid. Okinakim. Omov. Klevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Zimonisero? Snaby? Omov. Viva Deso. Viva Deso Juno Vara. Snaby. Sequinario. Bonin Gravi? Rafa. Oh, Yibs. Oh. Ooh. Oh, plug him. Oh, your leg fascinating. Ooh. Oh. Weeza Nick. Oh, Yumbala Turinga. Oh, Yumbala Turinga.
Well, that's one way to get them back together.
Oh.
Oh, you're already all. We already did that. Yeah.
Balfoy. Shusha. Yigla. Yarrow. Oh, lish. Siboney. Oh, Zilnoy. Nayuna?
No, I realize they don't want to have, like, any particular religion or anything, but it'd be nice if they had an option to just, like, even if they didn't say anything about what happened in there, if you could just, like, click on it and, like, go to services or worship or something, you know. I mean, even if they made it more neutral looking and not necessarily in a church style, just call it a house of worship of some sort, you know.
Thank you. Benala de Roy.
Especially considering they came out with a life and death pack. Maybe they got something over in Ravenwood that I don't know about, but, you know. I mean, they got the face, you know, the big stone face. We could be like, pray to the, you know, pray to the big stone face.
Oh, lish. Oh. Yarrow. Aha. Benala de Roy.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the Spice Festival. That's a given. But I wasn't really ready for you to do that, Sophia. I'm not really wanting to go with you. The whispers weave a tapestry of intrigue. What truths linger just beyond reach, waiting to be revealed? Keep honing your handiness and embrace the outdoors. Nature's secrets are patient, but they await your return.
Yigla. Oh. Ah. Ovalatif.
Okay, so that's all right. So no more of this until next Monday. Let's go with some different people. Really?
Quava Vimps Zippel Rishi Pando. Oh, yes, enough. Maybe Kobe. Surf.
Nibs Aluboy Java.
Zisamba. Hey. Beatrice. Floima Sharnu? Yo-yo. Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Wanna fob. Jabeen. Fanaza. Garza. Fronga Gwiz. Dens Darba. Trimna. Tunga Chusen. Bunga. Kanaroo Jasafa. Brinia his Philip. Brinka Shalbo.
Senjile Yanavuya. Bajnika. Belf.
Rangoya.
Shamini.
Randu. Frinikar. Ina. Saverio. Venor Saverio. Kumiao Bouchard. Awavinia. Honey.
Sepane.
Dag. What a boy.
Imblipa.
Wixinia.
Froggle.
Zerkuni Swarsba.
Watanabe Scansis. Domiva Yam. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar.
Ukinakim.
Omove.
Sitter Paflips.
Oh, Steve Gabno.
Fabish.
Wadisa.
Quickston.
Flirting dark, Mamzi Flabsy.
Lashuni.
Look at my big muscles.
Bon and Grubby.
Flarbin Durbin.
Oh, Yibs.
Boomer. Samzo Mog. Bongi. Zappis. Muchi Peachy. Senju. Quafika Vimo. Chibi Yado. Quafika Vimo. Chilu.
Dimisumas. Unka Blushu.
Sibawum Florib. Bwis Brainum. Yabasane.
Usanad Zarspa. Wixani. Yanibi Yanka. Cladazoy.
Watanabe Stusa. Quickston.
Hey. Jonga.
Imblipa.
Chips.
Chorg.
Eric Gibbs has a news. Suflo.
Senjile Yanavuya. Bajnika. Obim Bibia.
Bora.
Timpish.
Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Padola. Misa Fava. Tamono.
Sifun Lashuni. Shimpu. Wasa J. Monia.
Where did you go? Why'd you get on it? Really?
Moochie Peachy. Graphene new play. Tribna.
Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawar. Gaffa. Yibs. Loonies. Gelsey. Schnappa. Shibi. Chavina. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Bluey. Yibs.
Way to go, Chantel.
Vula Shaka Teebs. Flizza. Siglona. Bouchard.
Yay! We got the red shirt.
Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shiraji. Otana. Hey, Pipital Dimfish. Niloy Sawata. Priscilla Kumbar. Rinka Shalbo. Obani. Jessene. Snaby Saquinario. Levite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Oh, Caro. Absinthe. Buddha Pie Blorid.
Yeah, come and get some of his fancy hamburgers. Let's just eat a regular hamburger. Where's my where are you at? Okay.
Yoba. Moomba Yali Doba. Fricka Janae.
Come on, Charlie. Did you get through it? And we don't know.
Watanabe.
Ah.
Nisoda. Oh, Moochie Peachy. Veruda Kabul.
Ah,
Moonbig
man.
Jarl.
Cool.
Avenue Smishy. Grinoy Foiby. Nukem Kalank. Yam Saprita. Kanumi. Merkel Zero. Narva. Fazoo Wishanebe.
辛苦。瓦斯 J，
Munkin Kalank.
Joseph's Igane.
Medish. Open.
Avenue shoe. Is on the place.
Uh-huh. Oh, Medish.
Oh.
Isn't there plants with the yeah, they're there. Bear with me for a moment here, folks. Alright, I'm going to go get the coffee warmed up again. Come back and get my headphones on because it's starting to catch up to me. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna stretch the legs and go get this coffee warmed up. Come back and probably get my music going, because gotta get these eyes to open up. Okay, let's get the music going. Do we want to start off doing this? I really don't care at this point. You know? I really don't care. I mean, I didn't necessarily want to start off singing this song, but I keep forgetting that it's the first song on this particular album. What bothers you about it? Well, it's just the fact that, you know, it is what it is. Would you rather do that one? Well, it's the same difference. Well, what are we doing next here? Well, we're at the Spice Festival. We pretty much did everything here. What's going on the calendar? New skill day? If I recall correctly, Jocelyn doesn't work on Monday, so at the very least, let's get back to Jocelyn by the end of tomorrow. The only problem is, you know, yeah, I know. Okay, it just now became Saturday. Yeah. What does snooping do?
Chargo Muda! Ha! Yabby Horm! Yabby Horms!
She just now got gardening skill? Wow. I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna have to plant a garden. Okay, so snooping is not a good thing to do.
Oh, Shdoon.
Ganache Pinave.
Yabunka.
Heavenly shoe. Shazonga Grace.
Bossa J.
Apologize.
Guatemala.
Come on, Reba Bay.
Burkananda.
Abisa. Dorna.
Oh.
Sarah. Benva. Shipani.
Allure.
Bianca. Vamu.
Makosa.
Oh, I didn't know we could go here. I didn't know we could go here.
Orbitani. Crimbo. Jalorbo. Rinka. Plunide. Gaunim. Clevitate. Renia. Vudiana. Zapula. Veruda Compoi. Tibanahu Smace. Oh. Oh.
Where do we want to go?
Bayfie. Oh, Ugru. Zibora. Ribalfa. Ola Nolifif. Thanurba Plosif Propyabosa.
So.
Ziffle. Nalagazi.
Florson. Dad.
Aha.
Binkapa. Sigluna.
Moan Yaya? Oh, Swaby.
Aga.
Oh, yes.
This would help if I actually turn the music on. And then the phone took a crap on me. Oh well. What are we doing now? I don't know. There it is.
Orphan? Kabura? This'll look. It's an easy kubo.
I don't know what I want to do right now. Do you want to get rid of the new skill day so we don't have to worry about it? Yeah. Because it's going to be bugging me. It's gone. What do you want to do with her? I want her to make a garden of some sort. But she can't do it at her house because it's too small. True. Let's go to Bagley. Is there anywhere here we can build that? Do you want to make this her thing? How about let's make those wooden planters. Okay. I want to do something. We got one. No, we don't have any inventory. That's the reclaimed. Hope everybody ready.
Yeah. Huh. Thank you. Huh.
Hopefully the phone cooperates, but yeah. It's in the morning.
Huh.
Never sleeping time.
Oh.
In my underline. Belong to your body, which moves. Voices warm and tender, not forcing. Cause I'm your lady, and you're my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll be worried and you'll leave me time. It seems I'm far away. Never wonder when, 'cause I'm always by your side. 'Cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll be all that I can.
Thank you.
You're everything for something, somewhere I've never been. Sometimes I am frightened, but I'm ready to learn how I've learned. The sound of your heart beating made it clear suddenly. The feeling that I can't go on is like years away. I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, gonna do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. Sometimes I am frightened, but I'm ready to learn. Okay. You can get the hell out of here right now. You okay. This is, let's see, what are you? This is, well, we'll go that one. No, you're, here. Yeah, there we go. And do that. And we will remove you. Okay, so you can go too. And whoever the fuck Zach Griff is, let's get you out of here. Let's see, what can I do with this? I don't even know if that's the right one, but hey. How do I block? Because I have no clue if this is the right person or not, but... Who the fuck? You are obviously one of them, so you're getting out of here, because, you know, it's not my first fucking rodeo here. Because then you get somebody else coming in here talking about something, and it turns out to be the same fucking person, so get the fuck out of here. And I could care less if she was a Jew. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean anyway. Oh my god, somebody's a Jew! Let's all go run and hide. Somebody's a Jew. Fuck off. Yeah, Muggy's got warts. Let's all go run and hide. Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously you're needing to be gone. In case anybody's watching this in the future, some ass clowns decided to come in here and post shit using different names, and they think they're funny. So you won't know. You won't know what the hell I'm talking about, because by the time you see this, all these messages will be gone. Apparently this ass clown has a problem with me mentioning or doing something nice for Save a Fox. So let's see. Do I have the games paused at the moment? Yeah, it's paused. So you know what? What's funny is they're taking the time out of their life right now to bother me. Like, how pitiful is that? They're taking time out of their life to bother me. They've got nothing better to do than come to my chat and do this. I'm not worthy. I'm gonna need a little bit more than a hello, because, yeah, that's. Forgive me if I'm not believing you right now, because, like I say, this stuff has happened before, and I'm assuming you're the same person pulling your bullshit again. Here's an idea. Okay, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. We're going to, how do we do this? I forget. I believe I have to go on here. Yeah, I forget. There. It's been a while since I've had to do that, but now, of course, trolls and people like that, they get around that shit, so whatever. That's nice. Let's check you out. Cause you know, like I say. Okay, so if you watch my YouTube all the time, what am I usually doing? Of course, talking about how I'm blocking all this stuff. The fact that it's in the video, you know, I don't have to worry about that because people are going to watch that I was doing this anyway. Yeah. Now, if you're legitimate, I appreciate that. But if you're not, well, you know. No. So, anyway. Right. I'm going to go back, speaking of which, I'm going to go back to working on my garden here. I appreciate that. If you are watching, I appreciate that, and I apologize if you're here at the moment when I'm dealing with the other bozo. But at the same time, like I say, this is not my first rodeo. There's been at least one other time when this kind of stuff was happening, and then somebody came in here, started playing nice at the same time, and turned out to be the same person. Only at that time they had some fetish with dildos or something, so they kept posting about that stuff. So, you know, this is a little different. This time we're talking about somebody who died, and I'm not having it. You know, if you're going to come in here and disparage somebody who died because they were bullied, you know, trying to bully me ain't going to work. I'm 49 years old. I've been bullied my whole life. I'm not going anywhere. So. Well, I don't know who the hell that is since, you know. Oh, Princess Gulp is probably the bad one. I mean, I don't know. Some of these, I don't know who you're talking about because they ain't showing up. So either they're getting around me by blocking me somehow or something. But Let's see who you are. Okay, so you look like you don't need to be here. Okay, so we're going to have to do this a little bit more strict. There. You're gonna have to earn it. See, I don't work today, so, you know, this is my, I can stay up long enough to deal with this. I have not, I've only done a little bit of the high school stuff. Just to see what it was like. Actually, I took one of my adult sims to the high school and watched them come to the thing and do their classes. You know, kind of like was a Never Been Kissed thing where one of my reporters went back to high school. And I thought that was cool that I could like be there while they're doing their school thing and just kind of pretend I'm a student. All right, so I am going to get up and go get my coffee warmed up, and let's see who has accepted the challenge of the 10 minutes. I mean, if anything, hey, even if it's just a little while, I'm gonna get me some subscribers, right? And you sure are helping my analytics as far as views, so, you know. I'll be right back. Yes, lots happened. People came in here and decided they wanted to spam my chat. Because I mentioned somebody else's channel. Somebody else who was bullied. So, hey, you know, the haters gotta hate. So, for the first time in a very long time, I've had to turn the subscribers on. I don't really like doing that because I don't want people to have to subscribe to my channel to talk in my chat. But, hey. You know. Sometimes defense is a good offense. Where's the gizmo thing? Anyway. So, I'm going to go back to making these pots now. And see how long it is before somebody starts trouble again. And we'll put my headphones back on and we're going to have some more Celine. Because there's only one road I'm walking. Yes, we are making garden pots because I want to make a garden. I might use the pots, I might not, but we're going to make the pots. Saying it's gonna hurt you, but it's not for you. Ways you feel, you don't understand. True. Mom says he's bad for me. Mom says I'll be sorry. Everybody's talking my baby down. And my friends, darling, think I should live without him. Everybody's talking my baby down. And the others don't even wanna try. It's Kevin. What to do? Mom says he's bad for me. Mom says I'll be sorry. Everybody's talking my baby down. All my friends, darling, tell me I should live without him. Everybody's talking my baby down. They're new, because, I think they just started. Well, Beatrice has a couple of episodes, but I've barely used her for anything yet, so, yeah, she's only on 2. This is bad for me. Mom says I'd be sorry. Everybody's talking my baby down. And my friends, darling, tell me I should leave without him. Everybody's talking my baby down.
Say the name.
This is good for me. Mom says I'll be sorry. Everybody's talking my baby down. My friends, darling, tell me I should live without him. Everybody's talking my baby down. It's good for me. So I'll be sorry. Everybody's talking my baby down. You're damn right we're gonna have wild foxes. Yeah.
Oh, Ina. Aha. Gashla.
Oh, Huda pie.
Awesome. I have not had a console myself since the first PlayStation. Oddly enough, I got the first PlayStation way back when because I was trying to get, was it SimCity 2000? And they were going to have SimCity 2000 on the PlayStation. So I was like, okay, I want that because I had played it on my brother's computer. And then I was like waiting forever for that thing to come out, and then finally got it and went and got a PlayStation. And then I was like, I get it home and I'm like, it doesn't come with the cable that I need in order to hook it to the TV. So I had to go back to the store and find the cable to buy, and it's like, and then it took forever for them to have SimCity come out for it. That's before Sims existed, because, because I'm 49 years old. Hey, my baby, it's been too long since I have you in my arms, and I just won't sleep at night. Oh, it's here beside me, here beside me. So, my baby. I played the hell out of Open for Business. I'm a licensed hairdresser, but I wasn't back then. But I played the hell out of that, made a lot of salons. That was my game. And it just not the same since then. They have not done I mean, it's come close this time around, because at least I can, you know, in this series, I've had Beth doing the salon thing. You know, but it's just not the same. Until they actually have, you know, an actual stylist thing, a career or something, it's just not going to be the same. And I don't want to do mods. Seriously? You're like nowhere near here and you want to chat? We ain't waiting for you. You want to chat? You come over here, stand next to us, then say you want to chat so that she keeps working. And you're doing it to her now. It's like, come on, they got work to do. Oh, doing it to her again? Yep. Come on, if people are gonna chat with these people, get here. Man, stop it. How are we... Where are they? I mean, it's like, they're not even nearby. Like, where are you? Like, trying to chat with me from down here somewhere? Okay, this is not our lot, so trying to build something on here might not work. Until we actually buy the thing or something, it's not going to necessarily work. Alright, well, let's, we're going to have to, yeah, it's, you know, it just, in general, I'd like more life in the game. Just, I mean, everybody wants the cars, that's obvious, but the cars only matter if you've got somewhere to go. You know, like we don't... In Sims 3, we had, like, you could go to the school, you had all the rabbit holes, but you had a reason to go somewhere. You went to City Hall, you went to the school, you went to a grocery store, you know... Like, they keep taking away the things that to do. Like, It's like, okay, well, we got a spice festival. We got a romance festival. It's like every other day there's a festival. Okay, but what else is there to do? Where else is there to go? Where, if we could just, they came out with that pack for, it was a get to work or whatever, and okay, you can go be a doctor, or you can be a police officer, and then they got the science career one, and then it's like, oh, we stopped doing that. You don't need, I don't have mods. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not no. I'm not. I'm not currently offering that. Especially not currently. I once bitten, twice shy. I'm not. I realize I may sound like I'm trusting everybody, but no, there's no way. I apologize, but there's no way I'm gonna give somebody the mod on the first day that they're talking on here. I mean, hell, Daniel's chatted in just about all my videos, and I don't have him as a mod, so if anybody should be, it should be him. But I haven't had need for it. That's not necessary. Not necessary. I will do what I need to do myself. Or I'll go track down Tina and she can wrench them. Hey Tina, you want to come here? I know you're probably busy. Tina, you wrench. You're gonna need to stop doing that, or I'm gonna stop trusting you. Don't make me moderate you. I'm a 49-year-old old adult. I get cranky, and I can have a short fuse, so if you act like a child, I'm gonna tell you to get off my lawn. I have no need for any of that. Yes, I will donate to a charity. And that is why. And that is why I don't trust people. I don't have to have a chat at all. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about, though. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, I'm a Sims lover. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's not the first time this shit's happened. And there's no way in hell that somebody's gonna chat for the first time in my chat and become a mod. If somebody thought I was that dumb, oh my gosh, I have a bridge I'd like to sell you. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If anybody would like to buy that. I just love how people have that much time on their hands. Got nothing better to do in their life but to literally have to wait that long so they can mess with me. Like, I mean, I'm not that important. I mean, that'd be like seeing an ant on the sidewalk and being so determined to mess with that ant that you drive 20 miles to Walmart to get a magnifying glass to come back and find that particular ant. And then by the time you do it, well, the clouds are out and there's no sunlight. Like, wow. Like, you just, I don't know. It's not so much. I'm just making a garden. I might make a garden because see, I get bored easily. I change my mind. You know, we're gonna do whatever we're gonna do. I got other characters and things I need to do, and of course, you know, with these clowns that keep interfering, you know, I could change my mind and do something else. So, and let's not forget that the game itself might do something to frustrate me, and then I change my mind. Um, maybe I'll do some like coffee or something. Yeah, we could do that. Of course, that only matters if I actually like open the thing. Um, I do some yoga. Can we just do spa activities or? How do I remove that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want them to do that. For the 10 garden, or I mean, I currently have all the packs. It took me a while to buy them all, but I have all of them. There's the yoga. Um, Yoga and meditate are from the spa pack. Or is it spa day? I might change that to. I mean, because if I change it to the other one, then they can use the table. But then again, if they use the table, they could probably just buy the. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Small business is the newest one. The business and hobbies. It's the most like open for business from Sims 2 that they've gotten so far, because you can use the ticket thingy, the kiosk.
Oh,
Okay,
Ina.
so now that we did this, we should be able to build here. Well, it can take a while. I mean, it took me like 7 years. And a lot of days working in a grocery store, killing my feet and my back. Now that's funny, because if I told her she had to possess an object and she's not a ghost, that's gonna be fun watching her try. Like, quit trying to jump into that. You can't do that.
Shoot! Ranga. Oh.
Okay, this is not gonna work until we. I don't think I can do this until it's. I mean, we probably have to open the thing to do that. Oh, we have to. Duh! You have to You have to buy the lot. I just, I just assumed that this would be the thing we bought.
Shusha.
Shoe shine. Shoe shine, shoe shine. She shine a shoe shine. Oh man, I can't believe people actually wait that long to do that stuff. Wow. Yep.
Gosh, long that smells.
Aha.
Hey, nobody told you to stop. You make some more pots.
Yiggler.
Which one we gonna buy? Let's see, we's in Bagley. This one's for sale. I hope nobody's stupid enough to actually, like, make people like that a mod on their first day. Unfortunately, there are people like that, but I'm not that dumb. Sometimes I am, but not. You're not gonna catch me like that on a day like this when somebody's already started screwing around with me. And while I may seem like I've let my guard down, I'm still not trusting everybody. And I am very quick with the hammers around here. I do what I gotta do. I shouldn't have to, but I do. There we go. Okay, so we got the square ones, not the round ones. So we can put these along the edge. That's one option. Yeah. I have no idea yet. I'm still not even sure if I'll use them, but I might use the other kind too. I might use more of these. Um, I don't even know what we're planning yet. But we're going to do something. Now I do know that she's got something in her inventory, so what do we have? Well, yeah, because we picked some stuff at the Spice Festival. We got sage, parsley. Now, the sage grows in all the seasons. Summer and spring, summer and fall. Apple, or no, it's a tomato. Blackberries, summer. We're not going to do the cow plant. Oh, wait, we got rare plants. Alright, what do we get? An orchid. Ooh, yes, we're gonna do some orchids. I like orchids. Black beans. Black beans and orchids. Yeah, that's a different combo. And they grow. We can get them in winter. That's cool. All right. Let's put the orchids back here for now. Yeah, I forget what we have available, but I have Misty's doing the roses at her house. I don't think I have. I don't remember having orchids at her house. Yep. It sure is. All right, we can't water them yet though. However, if I were to put them indoors, we could. Well, we could always do like we did with Dana. We start them indoors, get them to grow, harvest them, and then transfer them to outdoors. All right. So while we're here, let's look around and see what we have locally. What, you don't already know? No, I don't. Well, you know, pink and purple. Orchid, orchid, orchid. I like orchid. Alright, how did we get up here? Okay, we gotta go down that road. This reminds me of the American Truck Simulator Road in Washington. There were hours, there were days, there were moments when I knew the same way. When I remember you. Okay, I don't see anything here. It's the right time. Still close. Minutes, there were hours, there were days, there were moments. I still love you the same way. When I remember Well, good thing somebody remembers LA. Yeah. Okay, well, it's your job to do this stuff. Right, Bobby, you head on home. Beatrice needs to go get some flowers. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You're on the wrong person. You're on the. Oh.
Zimzay. Blaine. Shrupaza. Pues. Oh.
Did we have Chef Gino already? Yeah. Baby, baby, just know, living without loving you, how would I ever survive? Just know, living without loving you would be like living without being alive without you. Without you. Baby, it would be just no living without loving you. How would I ever survive? Just no living without loving you would be like living without being alive without you. Celine Dion. Yeah, Celine Dion. But these are like from the albums, so you know you might not have ever heard them. Living without loving you. Hey, she's got a matching helmet for a change, you know? It's a spicy helmet. Yeah, wanted to match the Spice Festival. Maybe instead of the trolls, we can use those. Yeah. Or not trolls, gnomes. I don't want to use the gnomes because they're pains in the butt. With their flamey heads and everything all the time. the only one you need. I need love and proof. I need love and proof. Love and proof. Love and proof. For you. You're the only one you need. I need love and proof. I need love and proof. Love and proof. Love and proof. Need love and proof. Need love and proof. Ah, we gotta go over the bridge. Over the river and through the woods. Okay, dig that. And then come over here and dig this one. Just walk away, say goodbye, round girl, won't see me cry. Just walk away. Close the door. So if anybody has not been following along, this is our main character. This is Beatrice Ullbright. She founded the magazine. She's currently she's battling cancer. And she's going through treatments, and she's on vacation from the magazine, even though she hasn't told them anything about the cancer. Now, story-wise, she's going to survive. I'm not killing her off, but she doesn't know that. But that other character, Bobby Wynn, is also a cancer survivor, who is helping her, stay positive, and it's like a life coach type thing. It's like, hey, we're gonna fight together. And so that's kind of why Beatrice is my character for doing, this nature stuff. Today was good. They started the nature event, so this is the sim that's got to do that because she's already doing the nature spiritual thing. So it fits right in with what we've been doing the last couple days. So. Okay, we can't buy anything right now. Alright, let's go to Windenburg. Or, I think it was Tartosa that's got lilies somewhere. Like a man, like a cherry, no summertime. I'll paint a star to warm your heart, swearing that we'll never part. That's the color of my love. Don't you feel like it could really wish so that you find draw you close to make you mine. We'll paint a star to warm your heart, swearing that we'll never ever part. That's the color of my love. And all the years passing by, so much to learn, so much to try. Nothing starts, swearing that we'll never part. For what you cannot buy, devoted love until we die. Oh, just her. Let's see what we can get if we go to the thingy. Might have to be there until the morning, but I mean, if we have to, we'll go to her house and buy some. But buy some? Yeah, we'll pretend we're buying some. We've already got sage. Zzz. Oh no, I entered the portal. Which college are we gonna go to now? I don't know. Whichever one lets her be quarterback. We entered the transfer portal. We don't want to play for Ohio State. Okay, we have anything here that we can mess with before we go traveling across the way? Yes. Dummy, you could have used your treasure map. Well, hey, we ended up with gold. Gold's always good, right? Yeah. I don't think we need any mandrake. No, but hey. Do we need any woman drake? No, we don't need any woman drake either. You sure? No lady drakes. Let's use our treasure map. Goth boy! Alright, I think that might be a new one. I mean, because it doesn't say we have more than one, so... Well, we still got a lot of these to do. Yeah. Might have to have our buddies give us whichever ones they have. True. Once upon a time, I think I had a sim that had all the frogs. Way back when I didn't have all the packs. You know, it just gets to the point where it's like you get so many packs and it's like now you can't get the rare ones without doing this and doing that and doing the other thing, and it's just too much. Why are you gonna get on your Really? You riding down the steps on that thing? She rode down the steps. Well, what the hell does she care? She's freaking battling freaking cancer, you know? We're gonna go ahead and get, we're gonna go back and get that mandrake plant. Or get the one from there. I don't know what, I mean, if that's what they look like, then that's what they look like, but,
Beam.
we're trying to make a garden, so we're gonna make a garden. You know what? I don't think I've ever done this and come at it from this side. Is there actually stuff in here we can do? Darn. Well, that sucks. I thought maybe we had, I thought maybe I discovered something that I didn't know about before. Well, I did. I discovered that I could go in there, but that's all I discovered. Alright, do you want to start collecting the frogs? See, I want to collect